But that might just be a new skip. And I'm okay with that. Okay, let's get started with Ranger Shadows of Almia, shall we? I do hope, yeah, hopefully. Okay, we have a Shadows of Almia name, which is Junko. Oh, this is game 11, by the way. I still need to update the game counter. Yep, yeah, I have not played this game in a little while. Thanks for confirming as well, Darkman. Nice river. This is on the DS. You already made and ate your spaghetti? Oof. Yo, Saltire? We're making good progress so far today, yeah. We just did Let's Go. That's now done. We may have found a new skip in Let's Go. Yo, my skip has just been recreated. Took him about 15 tries to do it, but he, the number 7 in the world just managed to recreate that skip. Let's go. That's exciting. Yes. Same trainer. Okay, obviously we are going to now monitor this very closely. Because now I need to know how this progresses. But it's very cool that somebody actually managed to recreate it. I don't. Let's not jump to anything just yet. If it turns out that this is viable on more Pokemon, then this skip is going to be absolutely massive. Or on more trainers. Yeah, that's what they're still going to be figuring out. They're already experimenting a fair bit on this. But I think right now they're first going to see if they can manage to get a somewhat consistent setup for the skip that I did by accident. Because that would already cut like a good minute out of the run. And I think if that's possible, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to try to do the same skip on different trainers as well. Like, it seems you can only do it starting when you get Rapidash, because Rapidash's hitbox is really big. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's only possible on Rapidash, which means it won't affect the first half of the run, but it may certainly affect the second half. Now, the big downside of this skip, it is the 6th to last battle in the entire run. And, wait, where do we go again? Wait, this way. This way. So it's the 6th to last trainer. And, you know, it's not great having a 1 in 15 skip, like, 10 minutes before the end of the run. Or like basically 2.5 hours in. So yeah, the skip might be cool, but it might also actually ruin some people's lives. Because that could very well become a run killer. Like war tabs, yes. So Wartab is now hypothesizing that Onyx, because it's bigger, might actually make a difference and might make it more consistent and might suddenly become a viable Pokemon if the size matters. Yep, we may have done that. Oh, I love this. I mean, we're just in tutorials anyway, so I can kind of follow along with this discussion here. Pokemon Switch Discord, Switch Pokemon Speedrunning Discord. Gen 7. Words Up just said, I think Cruel should play more Gen 7. Maybe he can find a Toro skip. Oh. Not likely, River. Not likely. So it turns out in Pokemon, or in Gen 7, there are also known skips. Or there is also a known skip like that works in a similar fashion to the one that I did in Let's Go. But it's both pixel perfect and angle perfect, so it's just not RTA viable. The one in Let's Go seems to not be pixel perfect, so it might be more RTA viable, but... Also, yeah, you don't have Poke Rides in Sword and Shield. No, I'm playing Shadows of Almia, Weech. I thought that's what you wanted me to do, play Shadows of Almia. Oh wait, Ascension Square. Yeah, Weech seems to want me to stop playing Pokemon Ranger. I guess now I just have to honor that and not play Pokemon Ranger anymore. Of course, River. Weech is used to it from me. He knows what to expect when he's here. Oh yeah, I know. $900 plus to 11. Oh boy. That seems like a pretty big difference. Heck, I got stuck at the desk. Got him though. I'm pretty close to the exit too. I'll try, Weech. Although we'll still have to see how far in the game we even get today. Like I said, I have to finish earlier. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that. Because I kind of messed up somewhere. I think. It's okay. Yeah, I grabbed the Bidoof in the hallway too early. So I grabbed the hallway Bidoof on the way down instead of on the way up. And because of that, I had one extra Bidoof. Okay, at this point, they're just theory crafting in the Discord, so I think this is where I'm gonna start just focusing on Shadows of Almia and on the series race again. Very happy to have found something that might end up leading to a fairly significant skip. Yeah, I know, Weech, but I grabbed both of them there, and as a result, I ended up having to release something. It's alright, though. Not a huge time loss. Yo, AJ, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yes, River. That is a thing. Well, it looks like Gym Freak also just jumped on the routing or the theory crafting bandwagon. Yeah, they've got this. It doesn't really matter. I would just start with Ranger 1, then Ranger 2, then Ranger 3, personally. I can get right on in this game as well. Do we have Glameow? Don't think we have Glameow yet, do we? Not Slackoth yet either, but that's required anyway. Not Nosepass, Gastro we have, Miltank we have, Wartortle is good. Oh, right, yeah, we get Wartortle in this game, I guess. Peony's gonna be new, Growlithe's gonna be new, Voltorb we have, Elekid we have, Toxaprobe we have, Kricketot we have, Beedrill we have, Corsola, Mantine, Sharpedo, Roselia, yes, Spearow, Staravia, Doduo, Rampardos, Carnivine, do I have Drifloon? I think I have Drifloon. Yeah, we got Drifloon. Kangaskhan, Numel? Numel is new, I think. Yes, Numel will be new. Slagmama Cargo we have. Gloom will be new. Mine Junior will be new. Electabuzz will be new. I think we have Stunky already. There's a few extras that I have to get, but not that many. Kricketune, Swallow, Girafarig are probably the bigger ones that aren't going to be on the route. Yeah, I know that feeling, Weech. Are they on 3DS? I mean, they're all DS games, so you can get a cartridge that would work on 3DS. Yes, Kricketune. Yeah, I was worried it would be. I don't remember exactly where Kricketune is. Problem is, Kricketune is pretty far off off route in every game. Because I don't know where he is in Guardian Signs. I probably should have, yes. But, you know, at the time... You're literally going next to him there? Really? Huh. Well, whoopsie. That might have been a little mistake in my routing then. Wait, go to the dorms. Oh well, it'll be fine. Right, okay. Yep, sounds like that was a bit of a routing mistake. Those were bound to happen. Like, that's annoying, but, I mean, I'm not going to be upset about that. In the grand scheme of it all, it's probably not going to have such a big impact. It's probably faster to just defeat him. If your entire team is high level, then it's a bit of an issue. The thing is, when we do like a catch-em-all of sorts for something, I'm assuming you're playing Gen 6 by the fact that you've got the entire team already evolved. Or at least a late gen. And in the late gens, at least in Gen 6, I know you can trade while in the Elite Four, so we used to do that a lot. If it's an earlier gen, then yeah, you just have to beat the champion and it's whatever. We're at school here. This is Ranger School. So Pokemon Rangers are basically your jack of all trades profession. So we are police officer slash firefighter slash postal service slash you know, just about everything really. Sewage workers. Let me think what else we do in Ranger games. So we do quite a lot. Taxis. You know, we do just about everything, basically. And we're currently in school to train for that. And in that case, you can just, you know, have your team die. That works too. I mean, no 2 days are the same. That's a thing. But yeah, essentially our skill set consists of we capture Pokemon and we use those Pokemon to do stuff. And doing stuff is about as broad a term as you can expect it to be. Oof, Weech. Just oof. Yeah, we're still rangers in training because there's a separate school here that's just there for training rangers. Also, one of the big evil people in this game is a teacher at that school. Oh yeah, if you white out, your Pokemon still evolve. That's a thing in later generations. It wasn't a thing in earlier gens, but in Gen 6 and later, that's a thing. Yes, that's what we've been doing. We've got an entire community now looking into making a skip that I found consistent. Go to the beach. Okay, that sounds a little concerning and definitely not something that I would ever do. I mean, a party with my students, sure. Trying to outdrink them? Yeah, no. That's a big nope from me. I mean, yeah, me not drinking is another story, but even besides that... Yeah, okay, I guess if you guys... Well, I mean... Legal, yes. Okay. That can be questionable. But that's up to you guys. But it's at least good to know that everyone was over 18. And that makes it a lot less of a problem. Oh yeah, just take one sip of alcohol and you win. Easy. Oh, it'd still be easy for you, Weech. Like I said, you just need to keep down one sip. But, you know, if you don't drink either, I approve. Yeah, I guess different culture. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Today's exhaustion is exhaustion moment is starting to set in a little. Yeah, a little bit of a crisis as a few Pokemon are running wild at the beach. Okay, we're gonna get our starter here. So this is also the place with the starter choice. You can choose between Munchlax, Pachirisu, and Starly. Pachirisu is pretty good. Hey Ria, welcome, welcome. How are you today? I am a little tired, yeah. I had a bit of a broken night last night. I woke up at 4 a.m. from a nightmare. That was not the best experience. I fell asleep after, but still kind of broke my night. I doubt they'll do something like that, Haita. I don't think we'll see a Ranger game on something like the Switch. Not without it massively changing the mechanics. Excuse my yawning, sheesh. I'll try, Feka, I'll try. Oh. Okay, Feka, okay. So basically like Weech, Mischief. He's obsessed with the Ranger games. I will find Pachirisu again later. Anyway, now that we've been at school for like, what, 4 days? 5 days? It's time to graduate. I know, right? I mean, we had an internship of a day. We had an inspirational speech at a statue. We got some skills about how to capture Pokemon. I mean, I don't spend a lot of time in parks outside of, you know, when I go into the forest. Well, it's not really a park, it's more of a forest here, you know, to go for a hike. Oh, also then during graduation, apparently there were a bunch of Tangrowth in the basement that broke out. Troll in the dungeons! Yes, basically. Alright, first boss of the game. Got him. Alright, there we go. Graduation's done. Wait, Weech, have you never seen Harry Potter? Well, I don't know how many local friends she has at this point. No offense, River. You know, considering she's only been in the Netherlands for, what, a few weeks? Don't really like it? Fair enough. Understandable, River. I mean, you guys hung out yesterday, didn't you? So. I mean, I can imagine not knowing either. It's all right. All I'm saying is I imagine she's still in the process of making more friends, if even, because a lot of stuff coming at you when you just move, I imagine. That said, I'm speaking for her, and I shouldn't be doing that, so I'll shut up now. And feel free to correct me if I said something wrong, River. Nice. I don't know any in that area, I'll have to admit. I mean, some place where you play board games, I imagine. I've seen places like that where, you get together to play board games, essentially. Yeah, I imagine they do. I mean, while the swimmers themselves are incredibly competent at, swimming, I can still imagine that layer of safety not being a bad thing. Hello again, Glacier. Yes, Shadows of Almia. We've already made it through the boring tutorial part. But, like I said, so earlier I mentioned we basically serve a bunch of different, kind of, we serve a bunch of different purposes. Right now we're being the mailman. We're literally bringing around the local newspaper. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong, Weech. It definitely gets better after you get through this entire sequence. Like once you did the forest fire, it certainly becomes a lot better all of a sudden. Okay, we get partner Pachirisu. Alright, speaking of boring tutorials, here we are. How do you clear save data? Up BX on the starting screen. Oh hey, Happini, we still need those. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Actually, we're gonna get some very soon, but... Oh yeah, it's pretty quick. It's definitely not like Gen 4. Alright, almost time for Marine Cave. And this is also the point where we're actually going to start getting a few new Pokemon here. I mean, we're already on 600, almost 600. Gosh, come to think of it, we're almost on 600 already. I might not actually, like, Typing Adventure might actually be the biggest catching game. It's at 235. We have less than 300. Yeah, we have less than 300 Pokemon left. I mean, Typing Adventure and Shield are probably going to be about even. Oh wait, this is Marine Cave. Whoopsie. River, a very quick Google search tells me there seems to be, I don't know if it's recent, but it does seem to be. There's a weekly board game group in Amsterdam. I don't know. I just Googled Bordspellenvereniging Amsterdam. You know, the Dutch words for it. And it seemed like it, yeah. But I had several other prompts pop up as well. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot. Yeah, because it's often, like, not so much a cafe as it is, like, just clubs meeting up. Could be at a cafe, but could be at other places as well. Game stores often... Yeah, that's actually not a bad... Like, if you want to have a good idea, it might be worth looking up if there's a board game store somewhere and just asking there. They generally do know the spots in the more local areas. No worries, Feka. Enjoy the lurk. Go away, Zubat. Go away, Zubat. Okay, nose pass. This one's gonna be new. Okay, started slightly too early again. Actually, is nose pass new? Yes. Yeah, I couldn't find it for a second, but I got it. That's not what I tapped. That's what I did. Have fun, River. Yeah, I mean, maybe one of the workers will know a good spot. Generally speaking, they will know more about local sort of stuff like that. Oh yeah, true. Becca makes a good point. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, River. But yeah, have fun. I hope they'll be able to help point you in the right direction. I should be. We're going until like 8:30-ish probably. See ya, River. That staircase was more than wide enough for both of them. Force of habit? Yeah, enjoy your alert, Feka. Okay, we get the explanation of side quests, and then we're gonna have to do one little side quest, and that's probably the only one that we're ever gonna do in this game. I like, though, how side quests in this game do actually have, like, a tangible benefit. In terms of the, like, stylus upgrades that you get and whatnot. Not that many, honestly. I don't know off the top of my head which ones, but... there's not a lot of extras that I need to get. I think Giraffarig is one. Giraffarig, Swallow, Cricketoon, if I get around to it. Purugly, if I can. Glameow, which we already got because it's barely out of the way at all. I think that's kind of already it. Most of the other stuff is required. Because I kind of routed on like the any % basis with like a few extras here and there if it was more convenient to get it in this game, or if it seemed more convenient to get it in this game. Purugly is considered a bonus, by the way. Like, I can get that in Pearl as well if it's very far out of the way. So I don't remember where Purugly is. First area of the cargo ship. You can't really ever go back there, so you need to make sure you get it once you're there. Okay, gotcha. I know it's in 100%. I know they're all in 100%, so I've gotten every single one of them at some point. It's just that for many of them, it's been a little while. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, time for the forest fire stuff. This is also where we're gonna get Happiny. I guess I need to still get the war turtle. I should learn to read notes and you know, follow them. I mean, the fight was required anyway, but... Heck, I went up too far. Okay, whatever. Alright, first 3 full lines of Pokemon are now colored in. The other Happiny. Let's see here, we get War Turtle first. Clear the lock. And then grab the other Happiny. Okay, that should be that part of the quest. Now we just need to take care of the forest fire itself. Yes, War Turtle is marked. That was the second War Turtle we caught in this game, so I marked it after the first one. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you checking. I have certainly missed marking a Pokemon before. Heck, earlier today, I had somebody point out a Pokemon to me that I hadn't marked yet that I should have, that I had gotten a few minutes before that. So, it's always appreciated. I got the Pachirisu kind of confused with a different Pokemon. The Minun from the original Ranger game. So I was like, wait, why isn't anything happening? But it'll, you know, it's because I needed to tap. I needed to actually do things. It's fine though. Just the rust wearing off. We'll get it. We'll get there. It's fine. I mean, we got through the forest fire mission, so that's a start. Next up, Puel Town. I think Puel Town only has one new Pokemon for me, which is Growlithe. Hey Duncan, thank you for the host. How was the washing? Also, got something exciting to tell you. We found the new skip, which actually saves like a good amount of time. So, you know, if you're highlighting and you notice a stream marker, you can ignore it. That's because of that skip. I needed to mark that somewhere for myself. But how was Power Wash Simulator? Talk to you, right? Yes. Just opened the stream. It was fun. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you had fun. So, Duncan, got something exciting to tell you. We found a new skip in Pokemon Let's Go. One that actually saves a decent amount of time too. And that wasn't known yet. As it looks, it'll if somebody can find a consistent setup for it, which they have already been able to reproduce it, but they have not yet found a consistent setup. I mean, to be fair, I only found it like 2 hours ago, but it should save at least a minute, but possibly if they can repeat the same trick on other trainers, it could save like huge amounts of times, like 10 plus minutes potentially. I don't know how much there's possible there, but there is of course there's a speedrun for it. Why am I even surprised that there is a speedrun for that? Oh, nope. I didn't mean to hit you, Combi. Shout for the Beedrill. Silly Beedrill. Go away, Speedrun. All right, here we go. Quell Town. Oh, come on. I hate how you can't just let it go around the hedges. Alright, time to meet the evil team of the game. Team Dim Sun. thinking how cute it is if it's low enough you're in. No, there's a second one, Weech. You gotta be willing to sacrifice your life rather than go to prison, because honestly, like, it's not even sacrificing it for a cause, it's just so that you don't go to prison. I mean, it might not be immediately obvious to us, the player, that they don't demand that. But they might demand that without us knowing it. So let's be fair, every single one of them without exception did that. Get Voltorb. And back in here to get Elekid or Growlithe again. Oh wait, that's on the other side of the bridge, isn't it? Yeah. We can just go this way. We should eventually run into an Elekid. There it is. Voltorb and Elekid are not new. Alright. That's those done. That's this area clear. Gonna quickly save the game because we haven't done that at all yet. And at least now I have the first 2 missions saved. Oh, I meant to say yes. All right, first these 4 rats. Probably don't need to use Patchy here, but... probably also doesn't hurt. There we go. Alright, Toxic Rogue done. We already have Toxic Rogue, right? Pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we got it in the other Ranger game. Yes, we did. Okay, back to the Ranger base in Vientown. I mean, Krogunk we also already have. We got that in Super Mystery Dungeon. Almost there. You sure thing, Weech. Enjoy your nap. Honestly, come to think of it, we might get quite far in this game. Don't know if we'll beat it, but... I wouldn't be surprised if we get at least close to it. Which would be very helpful, mind you. If we could get close to beating this game. Even if it's just, you know, tomorrow being the final tower left or something. I'd be more than okay with something like that. Because tomorrow it's finishing up this, if we can. We do Fire Red because I didn't finish that today. Or I ended up doing Let's Go instead today. And then Park 2, and then we can get started on Sword. I am so excited for Sword. Like, after Sword, we're mostly done with our catches. At that point, it's just some cleaning up we need to do. Which, I mean, that's still a lot, because there's going to be a lot of games there. Wait, do I tap Barlow? No, we go south here. I mean, sure, there'll still be some long games after we're done with Sword. I mean, we still need to do Moon. We'll still need to do Explorers of Time. But it'll at least feel as if things are moving a lot quicker beyond that point, I imagine. Right, Friendship Farm first. Yeah, it's just the name, unfortunately. You don't actually farm friendship here. It's just what this farm happens to be called. Because you gifted subs at some point. No, I think anyone who gifts subs can get that, the present. Ah, I see. I think here it just means that you've gifted subs. Although I could be wrong. We just got shown an article of some top rangers. We're gonna be that in like 2 weeks as well. By 2 weeks I mean like 2 in-game weeks. In reality, it's not actually 2 in-game weeks, but it's gonna be like that, considering how many actual sleep breaks you take in this game, or the character takes in this game. Gotta remember that I need to get both Beedrills before we head out of the forest. And then we're gonna go to the harbor. We're gonna do the underwater mission. Okay, well this Beedrill can replace one of the others, I guess. There we go. Got it. Perfect. We only need 2 Beedrills total, so... I don't actually like taking 3 damage there, but that's okay. Oh, we level up anyway. In that case, who cares, really? I think we need to... So we need some kind of key. And in order to get that key, we're gonna have to go into the ocean. Because this key is in the bottom of the ocean somewhere. Somehow. No, it isn't here. Isn't there? Oh, wait. Wrong spot. That's where we go later. I need to go up here. Yes. Okay, there we are. This is Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Cyanoid. There's nothing in the water area that I need to get, right? I don't think so. No, we already got everything. There shouldn't be anything new down here. So right there is the key. But just as we get there, a shark comes up and eats the key. Or not a shark, but a Sharpedo. But, you know, same thing, really. Yo, AJ. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, mission number 3. Let's do this. Way to get stuck on ledges and whatnot. Go away, Quillfish. Grab this star U. Because the thing is, we can't swim over a piece of wood in this. There's a lot of obstacles like that rock from before. We can't swim over that. That's impossible. Same with these wooden planks. We gotta cut them in half first. Wait, up here, right? Yes. I was about to say, we need a new star U, don't we? Alright, that's what we needed the Staryu for. Do all Pokemon have some effect, have some way to affect the environment? Not all, but many. Alright, we grab Mantine. So this part we need to get Mantine to swim over this part. We would just sink to the bottom otherwise. I think our little ranger here might need some swimming lessons from our good old Botmeister Marek. Maybe then he'll be a little bit more efficient in his swimming around. Okay, we need to get this Sharpedo. So close. Didn't get it though. This may take a few cycles. I'm not very good at catching this thing because your swimming needs to be decent. More often than not, mine is not decent. Okay, got him. Oh yeah, those are just the safe places. Like, I can save the game at those. Alright, we got Sharpedo. We don't actually need the Sharpedo for the tracker anymore, but that does now mean that we have now gotten this mission done. And it's going to allow me to carry an extra Pokemon, and that's really nice. All right, mission 3 done. And rank up. Okay, we need to go to Almia Park, grab Chatot near the ranger base. Very important. That would be this Chatot over here. All right, cutscene time. Right. We need to go further north into Almia Tower. Always forget about that part. So this is the final dungeon of the game. We are not actually going to go through this dungeon until a couple of hours later, but it is the final dungeon of the game. So time to for us to meet totally not evil, creepy green-haired dude. Okay, back out of the tower. Almost time for us to go to Ranger headquarters. Now, obviously, it isn't gonna... Oh, Swallow. Yo, someone? Hello, hello. Okay, that's one of the 3 Pokemon... or 3 extras that we need in this area, or in this game, basically. Don't have to keep it, I just needed to catch a Swallow at some point. I could have done that instead of Chatot, probably. Whatever. I just wanted to get Swallow out of the way when I saw it. Actually, let's get Pineco. Again, we're not keeping it, but... Yo, Chaos? No worries, no worries. We're just making our ways through Shadows of Almia now. It's kind of like the 100% part basically boils down to we do, like in previous years it was we do every single game. Now it's just, you know, selected games, but we do also capture every Pokemon at least once over the course of those games. So the Pokemon Collectathon is kind of a thing as a result, which is why, for example, I just grabbed Pineco and Swellow, even though I definitely do not need those yet. Sure, what's your question, Pekka? Not about... Okay, yeah, sure. What's your question? Yes. Generally speaking, yes, you are free to announce or to choose your own pronouns. So long as, because you know, I'm gonna just add that part, so long as they are not hurtful to the idea of people choosing their pronouns. You know, the classic example of identifying as an Apache helicopter. You know the meme. That's not a pronoun, that's a title. By someone. Feka, please don't be like that. This is why I added that part. Not right now, Feka. No. I'll happily talk to you about that one-on-one at some point, but we're not doing this right now. Because it's not what pronouns are for. They're meant to help somebody indicate their gender identity and to make it clear in a very simple and straightforward way how somebody would like to be approached. And generally speaking, making a joke of that is incredibly what's the word? Trying to find the correct word for it. Not hurtful, inconsiderate. That's why pronouns are generally things like he, him, or she, her, or they, them. And there are, of course, combinations of those. Like I said, we're not doing this. Consider that a warning. Like I said, I'd be happy to have a one-on-one with you about this at some point, but we're not doing this here. And not like this. This is Shadows of Almia. We're running it in Japanese because Japanese is 45 minutes faster than English. And that is not a joke. The Japanese characters, for some reason, print faster than English characters. And until recently, the boards of these were considered to be splits. Were considered to be the same. Recently, they got split. But generally speaking, most people still run Japanese because it's literally the same run except 45 minutes faster on less text mashing. I forgot something, didn't I? Or, no, that's not true. We just jump off here. Can I just jump here? No, we need to climb. Yo, Mad? Yeah, so far so good. Yo, Lucifer. Yeah, it still happens. Might not be as common anymore, but it still happens. I mean, they're fun games. The run can be a little rough around the edges sometimes, but... Can I tap the B-drill, please? The run's glitchless, yes. The marathon, the main games are basically all glitchless, or no major glitches at least. The side games, not so much. Most of them are, because most of them don't have that many glitches, but there are a few that do include glitches. Most notably, trading card game, any % no arbitrary code execution. That game is a bit of a glitch fest. There we go. How much work has been put into figuring out where to catch each Pokemon? Like, are you gonna... sure, it's not faster to catch 200 plus in a single game somewhere. In some games, it is faster to catch 200 plus games. That's why we've caught 200 plus in them. Typing Adventure had 235 catches. Super Mystery Dungeon included another 120 or so. Ranger included about another 100. Also, I just noticed, but with Numel, we got 600 Pokemon. Wait. A, I'm going the wrong way. B, I was supposed to grab Staravia again. This Staravia. But yeah, as for how much work has actually gone into figuring out what to get where, a good couple of hours. Now, there are some games that are inherently faster to get Pokemon in than others. So... TCG isn't counted for exactly that reason. Wait, I need to talk to these guys. So TCG doesn't count as a catching game because they're not like mainly because of that, but also there is the general rule of once you've caught a Pokemon, or once you start a game, you need to finish the game. Yeah, we're doing TCG. It's just the catches in the game doesn't count. If you type !PKMN series in chat, you'll get a full rule set. There's going to be a bunch of games marked in green. All of those count for the catches. If it's not marked in green, it doesn't count. All right. So we've got a little bit of a faster mode of transportation now. Yes, this year it includes some side games as well. Or most side games, really. Because a lot of the games that aren't marked in green are games where you can't catch. Like, for example, the stadium games, I could mark those in green and it wouldn't really affect anything because you don't catch anything there. Or Detective Pikachu, similar story. I was supposed to actually get one to the right first, wasn't I? No, that's not true. We're good like this. Yeah, let's grab this Doduo. And then we also have to get a Tailo. Alright, so our next mission is to go back to Ranger School, like 4 days after we, no, maybe more like 5 or 6 days after we've graduated, to talk to all the other up-and-coming Rangers about why it's cool to be a Ranger. Jump back on Dodo, yes. Because I believe we automatically get yeah, I was about to say, we automatically go off Dodo here anyway. Like, you have to, like, that's something we do quite a lot in this run. The game puts us off of Dodo at certain points, but most of the time, you know, it's up to us. And that would immediately also loses Dodo, and we don't want that. Because then I have to get more Dodoos. Alright, Mr. Principal. It's been like a week. How about since I graduated here? Give me, I'm now more than competent enough to tell your students all about what it's like to be a ranger. Oh, he can do a dance! So cool! Oh, that's the wrong answer. Alright, Carnivine fight. Carnivine's gonna be new. I was wondering where I'd put the Carnivines, but they're here. Forgot how quickly that bar, that progression bar depletes in this game compared to Guardian Science. In Guardian Science, it depletes so much slower. Did I get a question fewer because of how I answered? I feel like I did. Oh well. Oh no, there's the last. Yes, never mind. It's the same amount. Oh, don't run into the Pichu. Okay, in hindsight, maybe I didn't have to catch that Numel earlier, because we were going to get a Numel in the next area. Oh well. That's alright, though. Next up is the ship scene. Or, well, first we need to get on the ship. But once on the way to the ship, we're going to get a Pokemon. And then on the ship, we're going to get, like, 3. Possibly 4. Which is more progress. We've still got a lot of game left. The next is I'm probably not going to be able to finish this game today. Maybe we'll just barely finish it. The next game after this is going to be Fire Red, but that'll most likely be tomorrow morning. Yeah, and today's break has to be a little bit long. I have to start my break a little bit earlier today because I have a meeting at 9. And, you know, since I'm chairman of said meeting, it's not like I can not be there. Kind of have to be there. Yeah, understandable. Time zones are a thing, I suppose. But yeah, like I might end up taking basically, or effectively 3 5-hour breaks instead of 2. I have I have enough extras saved up already. Or at least I should. At 50, yeah, at 54 we'll have 5 hours. At 54 we had 9 5-hour breaks. So I have 3 right now. And we're still going for a few hours, so we'll get pretty close to 4. Wait, talk to that guy. And then enter this house. I've got about 3 to 4 hours left, probably, that I have today. I don't think that'll be enough to beat this game, but we should be, like, hopefully we'll at least be able to get to, like, the final dungeon or something. So that tomorrow I can just very quickly finish this. Because tomorrow it's Fire Red, it's Park 2. And then we should get started with Sword tomorrow. And seeing as how none of the 3 games I just mentioned are particularly long, we should actually get quite far with it too. Well, this game is, but by that point it shouldn't be anymore. And Fire Red and Park 2 are not that long. Yes, correct. So right now I have 9 5-hour breaks total, 6 of which have already been used. And we still have 0 24-hour breaks, despite me already having used one. It's kind of how it worked out. I forgot to grab another Drifloon. No, it's Top Timer that counts. Yeah, exactly. We'll get there as time progresses. And let's be fair, even if we wouldn't this year, I'm the only I mean, I'm kind of the only participant that would actually finish it if we finish it. So, like, the break rules are a good guideline, and I do want to try and stick to those as close as I can. But if I have to go out of my way for that a little bit every once in a while, so be it. That said, by the end I should be good for rules. Or I should be good rule-wise in terms of breaks. I still have to do the math on it again, now that one day ended up being a little bit shorter. But we should still be decently good. Like I said, we have about another 4 hours today, so we get to about 58. That means we should... or 59 even. Which means we get the 72-hour break sometime tomorrow. Exclamation mark colors. Chemistry. They're representing which game I caught a Pokemon in. And exclamation mark colors will tell you which color represents which set of games. There you go. Those are the representing games per color. Thank you, chemistry. Okay, this should get us Gloom. Yes, there's Gloom. That's a Pokemon we didn't have yet. There we go. Okay, so early in cargo ship is where Perugly should be. I think we each set the first room of cargo ship. I believe this place is also where we get Mime Jr. It's where we get Drapion, Electabuzz. So yeah, we're gonna get a fair few Pokemon here. Got him. And level up. Level 12. Well, it's not there. I thought it was going to be down there, but... might be down here, actually. Yes. There's Perugly. That saves me looking for it in Pearl. There we go. Got ourselves a Gen 4 line. We're gonna get another one when we get Mime Jr., which is literally the next Pokemon. And then another one at Drapion, which is at the end of this place. Lots of progression for Gen 4 here. Okay, yeah. I believe at the top here somewhere should be Luxio. Yeah, that 6 damage at the very end there was really not necessary, but whatever. Goodbye, Perugly. And we're not going to be able to keep it around, so... Destroy that with Luxio. Of course she has to activate that. Oh, Team Dim Sun member. You're gonna fail miserably here. Well, the drowsies are a little annoying, but... I believe I need this Machoke. Yes, grab Choke. Wait. One thing at a time. We need to hit this switch. And now we grab the Choke again. Whew, okay. Slow and steady progress here. We'll get through the cargo ship. And the fact that we're already at cargo ship, like, the next big boss is going to end up being the Drapion. Drapion is not early on in the game anymore. So we're making progress. It's just progress in this game always feels really slow for a while, and then at some point it feels like it's suddenly going a lot faster. Wonderful Torp. Okay, we're gonna catch Electabuzz here. It's gonna give me another full line of Pokemon. Or rather, another full line done. Electabuzz. Not quite level up, but that's okay. Let's save the game. It's been a little bit. Up. Another room up. What? This teacher worked for Team Dim Sun all along? It's as if we'd never expected it. Except we did, but that's not the point. Is there a reason to play the Japanese version? The Japanese version is approximately 45 minutes faster than the English version, because Japanese text prints significantly faster in this game than English text does. So up until recently, the leaderboards for Ranger were not actually split between English and Japanese, contrary to most Pokemon games. Recently, they did get split, but the vast majority of people, including English people, run Japanese anyway, just because it saves so much time on text mashing. That's why the Ranger games will be the only 2 games that I'll be playing in not English. Another game that allows for other languages is Snap. Snap is also often done in a different language. Or New Snap, rather. Don't know about Classic Snap, but New Snap you can do in a different language as well. But these are more exceptions than rules. Alright, here comes the interesting set of Dim Sun members. Go, we get Rhyhorn. Still need to figure out where I'm gonna get Wormadam. Mothim is in this game, yeah. Not sure about where I get Wormadam though. Explorers of Time? Oh yeah, okay. I get it in Explorers of Time. I was about to say, wait, where the heck am I getting that? Because I'm not getting it in any of these games. And I know it's not in Sword and Shield. But Explorers of Time makes sense. So like Mothim makes sense for me to just get in this game. I kind of knew we would, but in any case, boss fight. And new Pokemon. Got him. Not damageless, but only got hit once, so... That thing deals so much damage, though. 2 level ups. Let's go. So yeah, at this point, we still have about another... Oh, quite a bit, actually. More than I thought. Thought this... Yeah, no. So we're about 3 hours into the run right now, based on my PB splits, where the run is at about 740. So there's a little over... Probably closer to 5 hours left still. That's more than I thought. I don't know, Haita. I don't know why they decided to make a ship with a hole that they can open like that. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, we're probably at about, like, 35% of this game right now. Poor fire-type Pokemon. Imagine the ship, like, they're just... I mean, at the end of the day, they're letting the ship sink with a bunch of fire-type Pokemon and whatnot inside. Probably something along those lines, yeah. I just put the tracker to 30%. But, you know, it's progress. We're getting there. Like, we're definitely over a third, but we're also not at half yet. And we're probably closer to a third than we are at half. Like, honestly, the exact progress in this game yet doesn't matter that much. I just want to make sure that we get as much of this game done as possible today. Like I said, if I can start tomorrow and I'll have like an hour left or an hour and a half left, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, by all means, Chaos, feel free to lurk. Okay, there we go. I think this is the point where we got invited into, like, or to work for Ranger Union rather than just a small town ranger base, like Ranger headquarters. Okay, we need to make sure we grab the Beedrill on the way. And then we have a bit of cutscenes coming up. Oh. Wrong B-type Pokemon. That is a Combi, not a Beedrill. Alright, cutscene time. So now we're going to get a lot of cutscenes with fairly little movement in between, I think. Wait, which room is it? Middle room. All right, this is where we get the explanation of how to charge a stylus. That's a thing. Alrighty. Now we have charged stylus, which can be very helpful for certain fights. On to floor 3 for more cutscenes. Should probably check if there's anything I need to get in this next area. I'm pretty sure I need Girafarig. Right, Girafarig and Hypno. Yeah, Girafarig and Hypno. Those are both in this next sequence, I believe. Oh, I didn't mean to go back up. Oh, right, yeah, we finally get access to Staraptor now. Which makes traveling around the region so much easier. So we can basically now fly from area to area if I want to. In this particular case, though, it's still going to be faster to use Doduo. There's Girafarig. Nice touchscreen connecting after I had charged. Oh well, we got Girafarig. Yeah, they're really heavy on the text, and that's kind of the annoying part of this game. But we can make it work. Don't need Nuzleafs, don't need Ponyta, don't need Rapidash. Right, Tauros is in this game. I completely forgot about that. That means I don't have to get it in Sword and Shield then. Completely forgot you could get Tauros here. Saves me trying to find it in Training Lowlands, or whichever area it is. I let go a little too early, it seems. Got him though. That could have been a lot faster. We want Carnivine. I'll get rid of Girafarig for that, or Tauros, or both. Probably both. That worked until, or yeah, no, the Patchy there wasn't all that useful, but it's all right. We got through it. It kind of worked in the end. Hey, Juice Box. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, now all be kind of close together and I can patchy this. Okay, that's 3 of them. That worked. How goes the run? Pretty alright. We got through Let's Go. We actually found a new skip that, if they can consistently do it, will save at least a minute in the Let's Go run. So that was kind of cool. Shadows of Almia has been pretty alright so far. Nothing too special. But Shadows of Almia is just a long game. It's the last, it's the last game where my PB is over 6 hours, I think. Not counting Sword entirely because that's, you know, we need to do Galarian Star, but that's more so because of catches. So outside of Sword and Shield because of catches, this will be the last game that where my PB is over 6 hours. There'll be about 3 other games that are going to take longer than 6 hours each, which is Sword, Shield, and Explorers of Time. I think everything else should be doable in under 6 after this. Alright, that's Bastiodon. Okay, we cleared that one. We grab Staraptor. Okay, time for Chroma Ruins. We will grab Hypno, but we have a little bit of time before we do. Like, we'll grab Hypno, but we'll not grab that specific Hypno. We do need Hypno, though. One of the very few Gen 1 Pokemon we still need. Welcome back, Weech. How was your nap? We have by now made it into the Chroma Ruins. Just clap your family in Catan. Nice. That's fair. Final score was 13,555. I see. Well, congrats on beating your family. Yo, Party. You always dreaded this part of the game. Good luck. Thank you. Honestly, this part I don't have too much trouble with, except Spiritomb kind of sucks, but... you know, that'll be okay. We need Sancho here, right? Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing today, Potty? Nope. Been lurking a bit during X and Y. I see. Yeah, X and Y went pretty well, I think. Wait, what do we do here again? Well, we need a Hypno anyway, so it's fine. I'll just grab this Hypno. Also immediately gives me the Hypno Square. I think I was supposed to grab that same... was I supposed to grab that same Sandshrew again? Maybe. That's why we don't grab Hypno yet. So we need Electabuzz in this room. Yeah, and then we break a rock with Beedrill. Okay, I see now. Can I please tap... Beedrill, can I please tap you? Sheesh. And now we go down and dig out. And that's when we... dodge the coughing. And that one. Sure. There you go. A little... Yeah, that's most of Gen 3 and 4, I guess. Unless you were looking for something specific. I'm supposed to go down the other hole. That's okay, I think. Yeah, Hypno and Driftblim here. So that Hypno just now was the one that I was looking for. So out of curiosity, Weech, what did you want to check? I hate how my touchscreen keeps losing connection. We're getting the Regis in Sword and Shield. I need to get them for Regieleki and Regidraco anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Oh yeah, I found Purugly. Okay, gotta watch out here. I knew it was gonna happen. I always get hit at least once there. Okay, well, second try. Okay, I was getting destroyed by that scan tank, but my touchscreen's been really sketchy so far today, and that has me a little worried. And this is why I don't run Ranger that often. Okay, that's Pupitar. No, well, the speed too. It's a really long run, but also just how draining it is on my touchscreen. And I'm a little worried that that touchscreen isn't going to be very good for much longer if I keep running these games. I mean, you can see how many times it's losing connection already, right? Oh, I did not realize there was a Pikachu that close to me. It's okay, I can run from this. A regular DS with capture card will, at its lowest, set you back about 150 bucks. That's the cheapest. Because, you know, it needs to have capture equipment. So no, generally speaking, I'd say it's really not that worthwhile. Probably possible, but also not easy. It's easier said than done, let's just say that. Alright, let's save the game because we're coming up on Spiritomb. Yeah, if all goes well, we should finish today around Corselia, probably. Which would mean I'd have a little under 2 hours left tomorrow. Got him. Yeah, we should probably end today around Cresselia, which not quite near the quite at the final dungeon or anything, but it should get us like we should be able to progress until quite far in. I'm not entirely sure what time I'll start back up. I'm kind of torn right now between I may get up earlier and actually start up like an hour and a half earlier than usual tomorrow, because that way I can do it with just 2 breaks, or I just use a 3rd break and I'll start at around the usual time, maybe even a little bit later. And I'm tempted to try and go for an hour and a half earlier. But I also know that that's not easy either. Oh, I mean, I'm not starting back up today. I mean, Shido. Today is not happening. It would be tomorrow morning. So I'm taking my sleep break immediately after the meeting. There's not really a way for me to not do that. If I would start earlier, I'd probably end up starting at around 6:30 my time, 6:30 a.m. my time. Hold on, I'm gonna actually heat up the oven to put some food in. So I'd like to get some dinner ready. Yeah, and if it's not that, then I'll start up around 8 a.m. my time, 8 to 9 a.m. But it's hard to say. It'll be something like that. I'm not going to be eating during the meeting. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm the chair of the meeting, so no, I'd rather not. I mean, usually these meetings are pretty informative, so... Wait, no. 2nd floor. No, we start on 3rd floor and we go to 2nd floor after. There we go. That's who I needed to talk to. Okay, so we've ranked up again. We can now carry 5 Pokemon with us instead of 4, so that's nice. Welcome back, River. So, tell me, what kind of stories have you got to tell? Nice. Enjoy. Go outside, grab the bird, fly to Altru Tower, middle painting. What's the matter, Weech? Is it a Porygon Z? Oh, what move you're running. Well, you're probably running Earthquake on something. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me, what move are you running? You've been to 2 board game stores? Okay. Sand attack. Okay, interesting choice of move. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, pizza is in the oven. Fair enough, Weech. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Weech. I get that idea. Interesting little meme strategy for sure. Can actually be quite effective, although somewhat unreliable. Did I miss something? I feel like I've missed something. Oh, those you're talking about the food. Okay. No, we go down. Nice. Ja, I know what a kroketbroodje en een frikandelbroodje is. I like both frikandellen and croquette, except on the when you buy them like that, like a frikandelbroodje or a kroketbroodje, there's always sauce on it, and I don't like that. Because I'm really not a fan of the curry or the mustard they put on it. Yeah, I don't mind that, Haite. I get what you mean, but I don't actually mind that. You saw an Italian chef try Domino's pizzas. Okay, I'm actually curious what his response to it was. Yeah, the situation needs to be very specific for me to like mustard on it. Yeah, that sounds fair. So this is about the halfway point of the game, I believe. Yeah, this Houndoom fight is roughly the halfway point. I rarely have Dominos. They're expensive. They're not that great. They're expensive. Like, I'll admit, I'm not the hugest fan of store-bought pizzas either, but at least they're relatively cheap. Sure thing, River. Sure, Haita, go ahead. I won't be able to click on it myself, though. We'll find out. Actually, this cutscene might be long enough for it. It's not entirely the same thing. That's definitely not the same thing as a Project Croquette. I see what you mean with the mustard, but definitely not the same thing. Yeah, I'll go local pizzeria 100% of the time over Domino's. I mean, the Turkish place here doesn't... they don't have the best pizzas, but they're still a lot... Like, I'd still take some of their pizzas over a Domino's pizza of a similar price. Well, generally speaking, at least around here, I mean, this can't differ from place to place, I imagine, but I feel like my local pizzeria half the time is cheaper than Domino's. So... And that is even accounting for discount codes, by the way. Speaking of pizza, my pizza is done. I'm gonna just take a minute to eat. I may occasionally do some movement in between, but... I actually need Empoleon. So it randomly stumbling into me kind of works. I mean, like I said, my whole point for me was that that doesn't hold for me. Maybe it's the prices of my local chain, I don't know, but... Or my local pizzeria, I mean. That is unfortunate, Haloros, yeah. 4 churches seems a little excessive. Ah, right. Yeah. I guess the price variations from country to country are a big impact here. Forgot for a second you were from the UAE. Which I have absolutely no frame of reference for. I'm from the Netherlands, Darkman. So, Western Europe. Yes, we use the euro. That sounds ridiculously overpriced, Haita. I mean, I imagine, yes, places, it exists that it's that expensive, but that is still a ridiculously high price. That's the wrong one. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey, box? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I need to pay attention here for a moment, or I'm gonna get hopelessly lost. Yeah, cost of living differences as well, and people earning more money as well. Alright, time for Almia Castle. Now that we've got some food in us, let's do this. So I have about 2 hours left before I need to quit. I know, right, Weech? It works so well with that emote. Yeah, I know, we're about halfway there. Yeah, like I said, we have about 2 hours left today, and then I have to leave. So we'll see how far we can get, and then tomorrow we'll do the last bit into the remaining games. By the way, Box, since we're seeing each other in like 2 weeks, remind me to bring your games with me so I can finally give those back. It's high time I did. Been a little late on that, but better late than never. Yeah, White 2 and Hard Gold. I figured since we're finally actually seeing each other face to face again in like 2 weeks, I should probably make sure I bring those. Yep. Sorry, Box. Although I'm fairly sure Box knows that if he wanted them back, a single message, and he would have had it back within like a week. Yeah, and I'm finally going to have the opportunity to give them all back, which... Better late than never, right? I mean, they were always going to get back eventually. There was never a question about that, but... No, I initially intended to borrow that from someone else. Yeah, let's just say this pandemic has been going on a little longer than we all hoped for. But, like I said, since I'm seeing you in 2 weeks, I need to make sure that I bring them with me so I can actually give them back. The same goes for Frosty's Pokemon channel. And then with Weege's cartridge, I think I'm then down to just one person I still need to give something back to. I mean, I haven't seen Frosty in over a year either. Yes. Yes, you eventually get on the bus in that game. No. Oh, this is really bad, actually. No, we're not doing any live events just yet. Yeah, we're just having dinner together. Yes. Good job, Fox. Good job. I very much approve of the restaurant we're going to as well. I hope we can do it. I don't know. Like, I know there's some restrictions on restaurants right now. I hope that won't become an issue. Oh, heck, I forgot Vaporeon. I was supposed to get Vaporeon. I'm not sure off the top of my head where I get Walrein. Okay, can I try and not die here? Dying here would be very, very, very bad. I probably should have. I'm rusty, okay, Weege? So, cut me some slack here. I knew this game wasn't gonna go great. I guess this is where I'm getting wall rain. If that's happening, my touchscreen is definitely starting to wear out a little. Okay, there's the other Vulpix. No! Wall rain, stop. I need that Vulpix, but if that wall rain attacks me again, we're dead. We each will probably try and redeem one. I wouldn't be surprised about that at least. Yeah, I am supposed to get that Vulpix, but I'm gonna grab that Raichu first, because another hit from wall rain and we just die. Uh, 16 hours or so. I wanted to try something. Kinda had to try something, right? It's not like I was gonna use the wall rain anywhere. Okay, now that we're not almost dead anymore, I can go grab that other Vulpix and we can continue through this place. Did I ever mark off Vaporeon? I had not. We have since gotten Vaporeon. Good thing we didn't go here immediately. Stupid wall rains. But it's good that we have Wall Rain out of the way at least. Saves me a little bit of trouble in the rest of the event. Yeah. Raichu does the exact same thing in the original, yes. Yeah, I mean, the HP values that they restore may differ, but they do... in both situations, they are restoring health. That is their purpose. Yes, you can catch a Pichu to restore some health. Or anything in the Pikachu line. Or Magneton line. Or Electabuzz in the original Ranger. Although it's Flash in this game. Seems like it, Weech, yes. That Pokemon does look like a Glalie. That would save time in Shadows of Almia 100% V4. Okay. Cool. Happy to help. You have not started routing yet. Yeah, fair enough. I have an idea you don't even know would save time. Fair enough. So the Frostless fight sucks. Just gonna put that out there. Frostless is awful. Just trying to get circles in at times. Got it. A little late, but it'll do. Pretty sure I already had Frost last, right? Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything new here. Yeah, not for a while, in fact. Going over my list of catches that I have left, and I have pretty much everything. Mothim is the first new one that we're gonna encounter, which isn't for a good while. Yes, I have that, I have that, I have that. I have Yanmega, Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Dusclops, Gabite, Gengar, Mamoswine, Banat, that's also a new one. Yo, Ranger. Hello, hello, how are you today? Okay, we're gonna be relatively low health for this next bit. Yeah, there's almost nothing new that we're getting at this point. A few things, but not much. But we need to beat the game anyway, because we need to complete a game of a certain length, and this one is quite long. Okay, it's good to know that we get Cacturn in this game towards the end somewhere. Yeah, and on the route itself, there's only like 4 more Pokemon. Weech, do you happen to know where you get Rhydon? If not, that's fine, but... Seems I did not note that one down in my notes. Volcano Cave or Altru Tower, okay. I might not have noted it down because it's super close to a place that I get to. Oh, that's bad. Okay, one more hit like that and we are dead. fight is super sketchy right now. I know it's not hard to get in Sword and Shield. I'm aware of that. Nope, we die. Oh, we're gonna have to do that one again. This is why I saved. You can, but I would have to have to backtrack a good bit, and we get healed after this fight because we should level up from this fight. So it's kind of the lesser, trying to choose the lesser of two evils. It's either backtrack a bunch for a heal, or try and do this one fight without dying. I can tank 2 hits, so... And Lucario shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It should be easier than Frostlass generally. Because most of his attacks are short range. How did I hit that? Okay, I'm upset about that. See, that's what I mean. This is why I didn't want to heal. I figured I should be able to tank that. Because we got hit once there, and honestly, that was kind of BS. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Yeah, it's looking like tomorrow we should need to spend about 2 hours still in Shadows of Almia, which isn't entirely unexpected. I was kind of expecting that, even with playing Fire Red. So the fact that we're the fact that we did Let's Go and that didn't significantly change things, it's kind of good. Like if we'd done Fire Red, we probably would have only need to do Ultra Tower and whatnot. Probably would have been closer to an hour, but still. All right, now we get like 4 solid minutes of just tech smashing. As we get some lore here. Hey, honey. Sure, what's up? What can I do for you? Yeah, sure. Let me go to your channel real quick. Which one do you want me to test? Where's chat? First one, okay. Redeemed. It's actually the perfect timing because I'm just tech smashing anyway, so. Yeah. Like, your timing could not have been better for something like that as well. Because this is literally 4 minutes of text smashing, so I just need... Oh, speaking of, 4 minutes of text smashing are done. But yeah, like, I can do that with one hand. But glad to hear it works. Okay, so now we need to leave the base, and we need to just immediately re-enter. We're supposed to do, like, mini quests or side quests and whatnot right now, but the game doesn't actually check if we did any. We just checks if we've left the base or not. Love you, honey. You should, Seth. They're fun games. Although, they are something to speedrun, and they're definitely not great for your touchscreen. But, hey. Minor detail. Alright, now we do the Red Gem mission, and this actually has a legendary that we need to get. Because this should end in Heatran. Let's grab Big Burb. Alright, here we go. This mission we should still easily be able to clear. And probably the Kingdra mission as well. We'll probably end somewhere between Gliscor and Cresselia. I'll try to get Cresselia out of the way because that one would be a little bit annoying to start on tomorrow. Honestly, if I have to start on Cresselia tomorrow, I may do Fire Red and then finish the game. Just because Cresselia, when still waking up, is really hard. But it wouldn't be too difficult to split the game in 2 parts. Okay, Duncan. Okay. I just saw what you sent. Okay. Grab the fire. No, we don't grab him again. Grab the fire turtle across the lava. Grab 2 Gastrodon. Which is up here somewhere. So, out of curiosity, Duncan, what does your command do? Because, I mean, I imagine playing that image, but does it actually do anything like against, like, copyrighted stuff? Wait, use Gastrodon there. Well, there is definitely some thunder heading this way. I missed out on a drift blim somewhere. I was supposed to have a drift blim, but I don't. There's probably one in this general vicinity, though. Hopefully. There does not seem to be. I mean, it should be fine. I shouldn't be affected much by thunder. Yes, I'll hear some rumbling in the back, but yeah, I need to start looking for a drift blim somewhere now, because I'm supposed to have one and I don't. And that has me a little bit worried. I seriously do not know where drift blim is in this. There's one up there. Okay, there's actually, yeah, there's one up there. It's gonna be a little annoying to get to, but... Wait. Okay, I am horribly messing up right now, and we're losing a bunch of time because of it. Oh, wait. I see. I was like, wait, this doesn't add up, but I finally understand what I'm doing wrong. That's really annoying. I finally understand what I've been doing wrong. So, I was misreading the map. In fact, I need to go this way. Because I need that drift blim right there, since I forgot to bring one earlier. I was supposed to have caught an extra drift blim around the, around the Spiritomb fight somewhere. And I didn't, so I was short a drift blim. That's why I couldn't get up there. Yep, it's definitely raining now. Not you, Charmeleon. There we go, now we have Drifblim. This is why we brought the Vaporeon. Okay. I'm seeing Rhydon. I'm grabbing the Rhydon. Hey, Dam. Yes. Yes, I'm live. Have been for a little over 11 hours today. Got about an hour left in me. There we go. Bagon and Shelgon. Okay, I still need you. Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that, Hariyama. Don't be that guy. Okay, Hariyama. I will. I will. We'll get through this. Yeah, we're in the middle of the series race, a 2-week-long event where we beat a bunch of different Pokemon games and capture every Pokemon at some point over the course of all of those games. We are currently on the 5th day. And we're on game number 11. We've done a lot of the longer games already. I am not. No. Yeah, I'm Dutch. You can just scroll down to my bio and you'll find that as well. Wait, was I supposed to get... Wait, no, I was supposed to grab Aggron as well. Heck. The rest was correct, but I need Aggron. I'd be surprised of that. I have not played Super Mario 64 in several years, so... Okay, we get Torkoal. I guess. I mean, I'm nothing special at this game, but I'd like to think I'm not the worst. Nah, I'll pass. While Mario 64 is fun, it's not something I'm gonna be playing on stream a lot. I like to watch it, but playing not as much. Again, probably not, but I think I've got enough people in my following list as is. Oh yeah, Green Snowdog is cool. I've known him for quite a while. Heck, he's a mod in my chat, I think, so... He's a fun speedrunner in general. That goes for not just SM64. His Donut County runs are always fun to watch, for example. I mean, like I said, I've been live for 11 hours, so chances are that I've missed that. Don't tend to have a lot of time to watch people stream right now. Thanks. Yep. Great. Love my internet sometimes, right? Not sure if the, like and the problem is, like, the time of it, the length of it is around the amount that the protection can give me. Check my Discord. Aww. Thanks, honey. Now I gotta wait for a month and a half before I see what it is. That's alright. Can take a month for shipping, though. Okay. Interesting. Heatran isn't hard, but we need to be fast with him. Because once the lava puddles start rising, this fight becomes nearly impossible. But if you can get him before the lava puddles, then... Okay, there's the first lava puddle. That's okay, he's still manageable when there's one. When there's three, it becomes a problem. Got him, though. That was clean. Yeah, my internet should become more stable in about a month. Late August, I'm finally getting optic fiber. They're finally done laying all the wiring for it, so... Yeah, the 3 exclamation mark attack is him making one of those lava puddles show up. If he gets 3 of them off, the fight becomes incredibly difficult. If it's just 1, it's fine. If he gets 0 or 1, that's fine. If he gets 2, the fight can become real tricky. If he gets all 3 of them, it becomes almost impossible to finish. Advantage is, if you're fast, he should never get off more than 1. Yeah, I can imagine these being pretty fun to watch, Juicebox. Like, I don't mind these games so much, except they're just really, really long. And they just feel like they're really, really long. I like doing them though. Like the first part I like doing because, you know, we've gotten a lot of Pokemon through these, which is quite nice. It feels like we're doing a little bit more than just the story because of that. But it's still a lengthy game. Wait, do I go to the top floor? Yeah, go to the roof. Okay, 2 of those stones done. We need 1 more. Once we get the 3rd, which is what we get from Cresselia. Well, at that point we're still not done, but because then they're gonna get stolen. But at least we'll be a little bit closer to the end. Like, I'll admit though, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a really fun day of runs. Shadows of Almia is fun, but the main story is kinda... Oh, I'm supposed to also get a Doduo. Like, it's not that I don't like it, but more so... After playing the game for like 5 hours, you kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, I wouldn't mind moving on to the next game. Because it does, especially after you've done the story a few times, because it is a lot of text and it is a lot of the same motions over and over. That's a big reason of why I wanted to get all of the longest games out of the way early. Like, and the same is true in like the other, like the general ranger runs that I do as well. Like the 100% run I find a lot more fun, but it becomes fun after the 80% portion is done. Although that's true for a lot of games in general. Thank you, Pancake. Oh, hey, it's creepy green hair, totally not evil creepy green haired dude. And his, sunglasses sidekick. Gosh, go away, totally not evil creepy green haired dude. See, and this is kind of what I mean, right? It's just a lot of story mashing. Casually, probably about 20 hours. 20 to 30, depending on how intensely you read all the text. Oh, heck no, Haita. I hate Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with a passion. Worst Pokemon games out there, along with Sun and Moon. Like, the Gen 7 main series are my least favorite Pokemon game. Because they drag on for ages. And they have, like, they give you no sense of actual exploration. Like, between every single text box... No, it's not even the length itself. Like, I don't mind long runs per se. It's because between every text box, they have to do an animation. Like waving their hands or taking 2 steps. And that's between every single text box. Not to mention, the bottom screen consistently always tells you exactly where you need to go. So the idea of actually being able to just run around and explore just feels gone with that game. Like, it's essentially, or at least to me, it feels like it's essentially just a 6-hour movie guiding you through a Pokemon game. Or casually longer if you actually read the text, but... Yeah, and in the process of making the NPCs not as NPC-like, they have to, they then got a little bit of movement between every single text box. Like, this is almost without exception. Talk to the yellow guy. And as a result, a conversation that in a normal Pokemon run like Gen 6, let me take Gen 6 as my reference point because that is a somewhat fair reference. You know, same console, same, roughly same, same style of game. A conversation that may take like 2 minutes in Pokemon Y will take 7 in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Because between every single text box, you have about 3 to 5 seconds of animation. I may be exaggerating a little bit, but you should get my point as to why I actively dislike that game. And I've given it a shot on multiple occasions. I just could not get through it. And that's not just in terms of text, that is also very much due to the incredibly hand-holdy nature of the game. No, Gen 4 is way faster. Like, it's not even close. I mean, the difficulty is not a problem I have with it. I don't mind it if a game is a little easier. Like, my other big problem, like I said, was the amount of hand-holding. Like, you would constantly know where to go, even if the place you needed to go was literally 5 steps down the street. This is especially true for the early game, but it stays true for a lot of the late game as well. In comparison, they are also vastly easier, yes. But like I said, that's not my issue with them. I don't mind if the Pokemon game is a little bit easier. Like, Sword and Shield are not particularly difficult either, yet I do really enjoy those games. They're not up there as my favorites, but I do enjoy Sword and Shield a lot. Nice, Duncan. So I asked this earlier. What exactly will your DMCA redemption do? Is it just, you know, whenever a copyrighted song plays or something? Okay, can I stop hitting myself like that? Okay, so it's basically a YMCA reference. Fair enough. I mean, you told me I could even show it on show that animation on screen on stream. I didn't, but you told me I could, so. Good morning, Matt. Alright, this should be a Quadfinian type, Quadfinian fight. Well, that was quite easy. Interesting sock you've got there. I would like some purple socks though. Those are cool looking socks. Mainly because I like purple, but hey. Yeah, I saw they were. No worries, Chaos. Have fun cooking. Go get some purple socks? I might. Well, I just never thought about getting them until now. How has Shadows of Almia been? It's alright. Could have been worse. One death and a couple of like 2 or 3 bigger mistakes. But it's okay. We're in the last stretch. Like we're at least the last stretch of today, because my meeting is in an hour. When will you be able to cuddle me again? Saturday. You know, somewhere between the moment that you arrive and River arrives. Because seeing as how she has to get here from further away, that's a thing. And then after that, probably like within a few days after that as well. It's like I said, once the series race is over, I'm hoping to, you know, be able to spend some more time again. At that point, I've got a few weeks even without really anything planned, although I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do that because of the cats. Because, you know, can't leave my cats alone for 2 weeks. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Heck, I messed up. Hello, Matt. Good morning. She's my backup. She was okay being backup. So I don't mind asking her for a few days, but for the entire duration of it might not be entirely fair to her. I got somewhat destroyed by them. I mean, yes, but let's be fair, that's not entirely fair to her. So I'm trying to figure out if I can think of a better solution. But yeah, especially with Oscar right now, I kind of want to... It kind of feels like it'd be a good idea to make sure that somebody is at least checking on them regularly. We grab the Starmie. Oh, he's eating properly. That's not so much the issue. He is eating properly. But he's also been throwing up a fair amount. Now, it's been getting less. I've been keeping track. It is getting less. Yeah, it's very likely, at least in part, due to his age. I mean, he's 14, so... He's got his good moments and his bad moments. He's lost a lot of weight. He wasn't eating that well, and that's luckily changed. Like, he's actually eating quite well right now. Like, on par with what Izzy is eating, maybe more even. Like, I catch him at the... or near the food more often than I catch Izzy near food, so that's at least a good sign. Or I catch him eating more often than I catch Izzy eating, so... But even after he started eating again, he was throwing up a fair amount. At first it was like almost like basically the food he had like barely digested, and that got better. Like they got more liquidy, if that makes sense. And it's been getting less and less as well. So over time it has been improving already. I have considered a vet visit, but like I said, it had already been improving. So I'm more so right now monitoring and making sure that he keeps improving. If not, I'm making sure to pay a visit to the vet. Because he's making steps in the right direction, no doubt. Yeah, that's my suspicion as well. Or at least that something like that played a role. Plus, you know, like I said, he's old. He's 14 at this point, so his age isn't helping him in that sense either, which might have slowed down the recovery quite a bit. Welcome back, Audrey. Yes, we're talking about the cat. He got a bit sick. And it's taking him, or he's been recovering, like it's progressively getting better. But it's going quite slowly, and I think that's in part due to his age. I was supposed to grab an extra Huntail for that. And honestly, judging by where I see him all day, it seems that he's appreciating the fact that I've been home and at my desk for basically the past 5 days. He has spent a good number of hours on the chair next to me. But yeah, we got to the topic because of, you know, the weeks after the series race. I'd like to spend some time with Duncan in those weeks, but that is in part going to be dependent on if I can figure out someone to look after the cats. That's going to be a thing. Ask Dark of Dutch. I could, actually. That's not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea. Like, he's only a few streets away, so... Can I pay you in fake monies, Pekka, in Monopoly money? Because if so, feel free to head this way, and I'll get you your 10 Monopoly dollars. Yes. Dark of Dutch is a real life friend of mine and Pekka. He's in Twitch chat. He goes by Dark of Dutch. He was in here, I think, for briefly yesterday or the day before yesterday. If I was playing Ranger, it was yesterday. The other Ranger game we did yesterday. But yeah, I'll shoot him a message tonight. Yeah, that's possible, Audrey. Oh yeah, Poké Dollars. I can do those as well. Let's see, there's a required Mothim fight in this place, right? So I need Mothim in this game. Yes. Okay, yeah, there's a required Mothim fight later. Mothim, that means you can go away now. First, double Mr. Mime. So we're going to mostly clear out this place, and that's where I'm going to leave it for today. I don't think we're going to finish... I don't know if we're going to do the Gliscor fight still, but chances are I won't. That means I think I might do Fire Red first tomorrow and then finish up Ranger. Mostly because, that, you know, having my fingers a bit warmed up is going to matter for this game. That is a little unfortunate, yeah, Feka. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna swap that around with any of the other games at this point. Route-wise, this just works out a little better. Plus, being mostly done with Kanto is nice. In which game? We talking this one or one of the others? Ranger? Oh, we just circle around the Pokemon on the touchscreen. We just draw quick circles, that's it. Supposed to grab Machamp. We can get that on the way out. Something like that, yeah. Oh, those moves are different from what I'm used to from Mr. Mimes. If their attacks hit my circle, I take damage. And if I take too much damage, my, like, right now at the bottom of the screen, you can see I've got 33 out of 58 HP. How long till Darkrai? We're gonna get Darkrai sometime tomorrow. Because I only have like half an hour left at most, and Darkrai is still like a good 2.5 hours away. Yeah, you can just keep circling. But when my HP hits 0, that's game over, and that would set me back to the previous save. So that would be very bad. We don't want that. Yes, we're going to do fart strats. You'll see in a moment what that means. First, I gotta get my champ. Because I forgot about this guy earlier. And then we can do fart strats. Oh, right, yeah. First the Slackoth fight. This fight isn't very difficult. There we go. Alright, time for fart strats. So they just pushed this out after we defeat all the Slackoth. So we're gonna do this. I mean, if we can't win the normal way, we'll just stink them out. Why they thought it was a smart idea to bring a Skuntank to an oil rig, I don't know, but... Ah, okay, I see. Not you, Arcanine. Okay, here's the double Mothim. There we go. 614. Oh, that's pretty big damage. This is why these Lux Rays always scare me. You get less time to react than with most Pokemon, and they do a buttload of damage. Like, their Spark is so strong. See, with most Pokemon, I would have just finished the capture right there, but we would have taken down 10 damage if I had tried. Luckily, we level up here, so we're back to full health. Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. Let's grab the Luxray again. Oh, do tell, Weech. What did you find? I mean, yeah, I got that. I understand that it's too late for that. I'm just curious now. Yes. Clearly that's it, Feke. Grab the other Luxray. Oh wow, 15 damage on a single hit. Kind of forgot there was a second hit still incoming. Yeah, it's definitely grabbed the attention of some top runners. We may have found a time save that, or a skip that wasn't actually known about. Yeah, I followed the discussion along a little bit initially. Oh, they've actually found a way to make it consistent? I only followed along the discussion for like the first hour or so, so... I'd be very hype if they found a way to make it consistent. At least, yeah, okay, so 2 people were already able to reproduce it. Good. One I had seen, so I definitely knew this wasn't just a fluke. And the rest of it I'll read up after I'm done with everything else today. But hey, now I can claim that as my biggest contribution to Pokemon speedrunning. At least the main categories. Gym Freak got it. Ah, nice.